Right, sorry for the delay. Get started now. Let's get back to the save. Alright. Now, let's have a quick look for... Let's at the launch site. Okay, that's trivial. Do that first. Why not? Already getting delayed and I'm not even a minute into really playing. Let's see. That was a thumper, right? Yeah, thumper. That'll be an engines thumper. Yeah. And let's just get rid of all the fuel and launch it. Oh wow, we totally tested that solid rocket motor. Cool. Anyway, oh, we got a tiny bit of science. I think from turning reputation into science. In any case, let's scrap that now. Now, our first goal for today will be not this, not this, not this, not this. Explore Minmus. So fly by Minmus and gather scientific data from Minmus. So, for that, we're of course going to do probe core as usual. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it with it zoomed out. Since we are just going for a flyby, I could do crude. I'll do crude. Crude do we have available to us? Engineer, pilot. You have a new scientist, so I could do with getting some experience. Yeah, let's do that. Get our prime crew in. Although, Hillary, I think that means that Hillary's closer to being leveled up. Yeah, Bill hasn't. Because she's planted a flag on the moon. Bill hasn't gone around the moon, apparently. So, I will just get ourselves a level 2 engineer as quickly as possible. Interesting. Yeah. Go with that. I'm going with this one just so we can get the ablator for free. We'll parachute her. Up stage. I was originally planning for a probe for this, but this will work too. So we can return some science to Kerbal as well. Head and rotate that and mirror it. That'll be more than enough parachutes. And we've already got 20 ablazer, so that should be enough, I think, probably. Probably going to end up over engineering it anyway. Let's see. And yeah, we can bring science into here. Fine. I think what I'll do is put the down fairing. Have some stage nodes. I can do the interstage nodes later, but we can put our science stuff in here. Or we could put in... I don't think service modules really what I want. Could put in the service bay some of the science stuff, but I'll go with bearing. And what I'll do, have an equipment storage unit just to make it easier to just go. I'll be able to right click this and just go collect all science. This is only useful on the surface, so no need to bring that. This is only useful in atmosphere, I'm pretty sure, so no need to bring that. Let me just check the science stuff. This is atmosphere analysis. Yeah, that needs to be flying or on the ground. We're not doing that. We're just doing it flyby, which does not involve flying. Yes, seismic scan also is surface only. Not even surface splashed. It needs to be surface landed. But yeah. Yeah, we could go for an infrared telescope. That's an option. One of these in like that. And we'll have the fairing go around it. And I'll have the Science Junior below. I won't go for a mobile processing lab because we are just going for a flyby. Not much sense in having it. Can bring some mystery Guvo. And we're going to be able to reset it since we're bringing a scientist. Barometer. Pretty sure that gives us... Yeah, barometer can be done. Space. Funny enough. And a thermometer. Let's see. Anything else? That's not useful. That's not useful. Ooh, magnometer beam. Oh, is it pronounced magnometer or magnetometer? Magnetometer. Magnetometer? Not sure. That's all we have access to? That we can use, at least? I mean, apart from the Science Junior, but that's going underneath. Interstage nodes. Build a fairing around this. Something like this is what we will. But we've got some space to fill in as well. We could put some electricity and I can put reaction wheels on the outside since they're larger. Mind control. We'll be going for these ones anyway. So what I'll do is put some electric storage in here. Put some do it like that, or maybe like we've got some solar panels there. Perhaps actually and then on the bottom section we'll put some more batteries. How many batteries? That would be 400, 1200 plus another 600. Yeah, 1800. That will be enough, I think. gather all the science and then practice all. I might go for the ladders. That's not the way I want it. Oh, I don't want to pick up that. I want the ladder. Like that. There we go. Now which side do we get out? I think that one? The ladder on this side. Rather than deal with the places again, I am symmetry. On, yep. Oh, nope. Okay. That will allow us to grab onto something. There. What else? Could go over launch escape system in case something goes wrong on takeoff. Okay, so I think what I'll do is smallest one we have. Don't like that. Could do those. Okay, and then interstage nodes on. Actually, first of all, interstage nodes off. Attach that. Now interstage nodes on, so we can attach the launch escape system on. I think we might actually use a decoupler. Turn it upside down so it's connected with the launch escape system. So when it touches, I think that should start through, maybe? The lower node, maybe? Okay. The higher node. That's fine. And I'll set up the abort system. Later. Else. So, do Delta V budget later. I'll pull it up now. So, we are going for a flyby of Minmus. So I'm going to actually launch into an inclined orbit. But we'll need a bit more than 3,400 to take off. About another 1,000 to get a flyby. Then we should be able to get back to Kerbal with any... I mean, even 100's probably enough. And I need to remember to get rid of the Delta V map. So, it's 5 tons so far. We need a bit of airing, I think. Nope. Okay. Going up. And lights. Okay. I'm sure this light will be great for the telescope. Is there anything else? I think so. I think we're fine. Maybe these. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, but flags. There we go. Now then. Yeah, Delta V budget. So, we will need a bit of fuel on this. We can go to something efficient. Poodle, probably. 350 in vacuum. Okay. So 350 in vacuum, seeing if there's anything that beats that. Five. Thrust comparison, 125 kilonewtons to 150. Yeah, we don't need thrust. Probably going to go with that. The other options, Terrio. Yeah. And I think we've got a bare one. Shroud. That works. Which for Delta V calculations tend to be okay. Not quite enough to get us the flyby. So I'll switch out the fuel tank for something a bit bigger. That was yeah. Nearly 1,000. How much is that? That's still less than 10 tons. That should be very doable. If I have a look at my booster assemblies, I do have a 10-ton orbit. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Just to be safer, I will go for a bit more fuel. Right, that looks good. This will only be decoupled in the final stage. The final back front. I like to remove the staging on the fairings and just have it in an action group. Makes things a lot simpler. I'll do the action groups later. To move everything up a bit. Need a decoupler. Good. And then we go with our 10-ton to orbit. Oh, already has the decoupler. So we need to go up a bit higher. Very skinny rocket. So that will definitely need struts. So let's just go through a checklist. Delta V. Actually, let's just check for Delta V requirements as well. This should be enough to get us off. Then should be enough to get us our flyby and return. Might be a bit of a fast return, but should be fine. that's the escape system, right? Just independent throttle. Fine. And it's solid rocket motor anyway. Yeah, it seems I can't not have the stage. That's fine, I can just put it at the top stage. I'd like it if I could disable stage. Okay, so that is possible. But I will have it because I'm going to stage it when we free. I'll also go up there because that won't be manually staged. Now, control module, we've got our re-entry module. And we should have enough reaction wheels, I think. We've got 3 advanced reaction wheels total. And we've got some fins as well. Mission payload seems fine. Got everything we need for the mission. Yep. Plans to remove the space junk here. Batteries and power generation, yep. Should have enough. Both. Payload, yep. Docking we don't need. Landing recovery we have. It's just the top pod we'll be returning. Shields we've got on the pod itself. Lights and flags, yep. Staging, check. All engines at the bottom first, yep. Stage the side ones, yep. Stage the neutral tank, and then we go into this stage, when everything else is independent. The action groups. So let's start off with the abort action group. We're going to want to decouple. But yeah, I think we can just have a collect all action group. All science, I think. I'll put that into 3. Yeah, this also is collect all. I guess you don't need that then. That's something to keep in mind for future. But continuing the abort one, we disconnect that and then we activate the engine on this. Then we'll be able to use the other things. And just as a safety measure, we will shut down all the engines as well, so it doesn't ram into us, and we can get free. And I will also have on the abort couple that and enable oil shoots. Possibly be able to recover that as well. That's the abort taken care of. One will be aerodynamics, so that will be by this and also deep this airstream, as well as to couple and activate this engine, get it out of the way. 2 will be deployables, so extend solar panels. I guess actually 3 I'll have collect all the data. You can, yeah, if you, in case you're not aware, you can collect data using Action groups. Run report. Observation data. I guess a crew report. Ooh, that reminds me. We'll need. Still some cargo in. I don't think we need any of this other stuff. Don't need deployables because we're not landing there yet. Yeah, don't think we'll need a repair kit. Yep. Back to the action groups. The fuel flow, yeah, crossfeed's enabled there. Good. All will be to collect. Also, I'll collect it into here, just to make use of it. Also in 3, I forgot to put in the Science Junior. So that'll be, it should be 4 plus 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Except, because also the... Okay, yeah, so we should be able to get a pretty good amount of science from this. I'm going to want to do both high and low Minmus orbit experiments. I don't think I need any other action groups. Fine. The thrust is in line, I'm sure of that. Fuel priority, check. 30 to 40, yeah. Okay, that's good. Crew, we've got the crew we want in. Bye, let's just call it that. Struts. So I'm going to strut these to the main tank, just keep them connected to the main tank properly. Yeah. Then we're also going to strut them to the top section to keep the whole stacks stable. Or is it out of reach? Is that, oh, maybe it's because it's going through the fairing. Let's see. As far as it goes. As well, and if we disable the fairing expansion for now. That's probably as good as I'm going to be able to get. I mean, apart from maybe moving these up, but then we don't get the asparagus staging benefits. Can reach up there. Okay. That is a mess of struts, but I am okay with that. Hopefully that's good enough. Now let's look at our... let's just do another check of delta V. 1,500 if we only take into account sea level, so that should be fine. And we get another, maybe, not much, maybe 50 meters a second, I'd guess. Maybe we get a bit more. Go to that. 5 kilometers. Okay, yeah, we do get a fair bit more, probably a couple 100 meters. More delta V. We will need to get into the inclined orbit. In which case, I am going to add just a tiny bit more fuel. I think it'll be worth it. I think I can. Okay, this. We'll need to redo some of the struts again, though. It's fine, I think. But again, now in vacuum, another bit of delta V, another couple hundred, I think, meters a second. That should be enough. Yeah, I doubt we're going to get into orbit with this, but just in case we can deorbit it. Now, thrust weight ratios 1.36. That's fine. So, save, and I think we're ready to launch. Probably time up a bit. First of all, let's check for the alarm clock, see which craft this is. Okay, that is the one I thought it was. Now, if we go to the map, we are going to want to launch when we are the line that Minmus crosses. We've got a lot of watching the screen here. We're going to clear. So we're gonna line up the moon with the equator of Kerbal, because it's in a perfectly equatorial orbit with the moon has, and that's also where the KSC is at. We're going to want to time warp until that line also then intersects with Minmus's orbit. Something like that. I think. Just a tiny bit. So right in the center. Here on the other side. Okay. Oh, it's for purple orbit, right. Look for where purple orbit it's the equator. I think. Good. That. So we are going to time warp to that point. Okay, we're about there. Maybe a bit early, but that's fine. So, first of all, yeah, okay. First of all, let's check with Minmus. Actually, I think I want to go to the tracking station. Minmus. What? Too much sensitivity. What is your nation? Favor. Okay then. Yeah, Moon doesn't say it either. Huh. Okay, I'll look it up then. Minmus is, according to Wiki, it is at an inclination of 6 degrees. Okay. If we go back to whatever's landed at Kerbal. Okay, saying about to launch. Like that. So, we're at about the right time. Now we just need to figure out which direction we need to launch. Whether it's north or south. We will need to go south, I think. Okay, so leave map view. Now, pivot to the side. So, in terms of flying, liftoff, on throttle up at max. Way are we oriented there? Okay, that's fine. And we'll want to go a bit south. We'll just quick save now, just in case. Try to quick load later on, and I don't have a quick load. Launch. So as usual, we'll get up to about 50 meters a second, then we'll start a gravity turn, and we'll go just a touch south. Oh, that was actually... yeah. I had it on vacuum when I was looking at the thrust weight ratio. And I forgot to do gravity turn. To go to about 84. We'll actually want to go a bit below that, because we've already got horizontal westerly velocity. So we would need to go a bit below to be able to get our inclination onto 6 degrees. Or up to 6 degrees, I guess. Bit hard to see. That's right, I need to increase my brightness. There we go, now I can see it. Keep bringing us a bit further south. Should be enough. Now we can just go prograde. I forgot to do a couple of those. This might be a failed launch. Going further inclined. Thought for once I locked it on prograde it wouldn't be in. I guess if we get prograde to the 74 degrees. Huh. Oh, 84. But I was was wanting. Yeah, I don't think we're getting up into orbit with this one. It's a bit too much. The delta V. Our inclination. We've also got plenty of time to go to our apoapsis. Bit inefficient there as well, that front. And you got 1,000 something meters a second, 1,300. To get into orbit, raise our periapsis 500 kilometers. Ah, right. Yes, we wanted to go south, which means we would actually want to burn northward. Yeah. That's a mistake. Okay, let's see. Can we land this? Let's try to land as much as we can, maybe. Things to remember for future missions. If I want to go south, oh, point north. No? Is that right? Not my guess, in any case. You're right. Okay. Stop spinning. Stop spinning, I said. Retrograde, I guess, in now. No, we do want retrograde. There we go. 200 meters off the surface. We recovered some of it. It's just time will point north. Still got 30,000 back at least. Second station quickly just to recover debris. Nice if there's a easier way to do this than individually. Well. There we go. Now, let's launch another one of those. How much did they cost? Minmus fly Minmus flyby. Same, yep. The crew we want. How much does this cost? Yes, we actually covered most of the cost there. Just a bit over half. Now this time, instead of pointing south, I will point north. Get our inclined orbit, and also pay attention to the drop tanks, or the asparagus staging. That's one thing that I plan to put on my checklist that I haven't yet. Oh, also, that's right, thrust weight ratio. Want that back up. Yeah, that'll do. Do we have any? No, we don't. Okay, cool. Is SAS back on. And we can launch. Oh, thrust up at max. Revert that one back to launch. I need to actually put up right the checklist. Thrust up at max, SAS on. Thrust limiter, fix that. Now I can launch. Why? Okay. But why? Where is it? It's not symmetry. Why is it not on symmetry? Right, well. I guess we don't need to put it on max, we just need to put it up. Try 65 for now. Let's see how close we get. Yeah, 1.3. Oh. Thrust up at max. SAS on. Anything else? I don't think so. Launch. This time we're going up straight. And we're going to want to point a bit north once we start doing our gravity turn. We wanting to go for 96 degrees. Well, technically a little bit above, but get to about 5 degrees for now. 85 terms of from vertical. Yeah, 100 and something like that should do. Bring up the maneuver info. 1 degree inclination so far. That's fine. We'll be moving up towards 6 degrees. Once again, I forgot to drop the staging. Slow down as well. Bit. And over a bit as well. Nearing the gravity turn. 6 degrees. 25 seconds-ish from apoapsis. Now let's point prograde. We are getting close to our 6 degrees, so I'll bring us a bit down in terms of heading. Still moving up towards the 6 degrees. Now we don't need to. Okay, this. Why? Not being stable. I've got electric charge. Why? Oh, 3. That's not working properly. This is completely off. I don't understand why it just started turning when we weren't having issues with like reaching maximum control. What? I seriously need more reaction wheels on this or something? Like turn these down in terms of the authority limits? I've had a fair bit of issues with this booster setup. Else as well. Yeah, we're not close to getting periapsis. The atmosphere here. I'm gonna just make a new booster for this. Bye-bye. Let's just get a coupler. Again, we are going to do whole stage nodes thing. As well as the small fuel tank. Okay. And rope core. Usual, that's for large ones, I don't need that, I just need the small ones. 2 times symmetry. Go ahead and put a bit of parachutes on. And disable these. Let me just check the weight of the payload. 9 tons? 9 and a bit tons. That's what I'm aiming to get into orbit, so I'll call it a... I aim to get a bit more than that into orbit though. Call it a 10-ton launch vehicle. What else is needed? Probably not Communitron. Point hood. I need one of those though. Shift X to get single out symmetry. And I'll put a... one should be enough. Let's see. How much 5 torque compared to 15 torque? I think I had the old booster core batteries right. Oh no. So, a couple of small batteries in. not staged, and yeah. Now for the actual rocket, rather than going up in size, I think I'll go for something more equal sized. So hopefully not as tall. That one. If for a solid engine though. Go for skip is probably the option here. With 570 at sea level. What are the other options that we have? This is overkill. Or is it? You could have those as side mounts. There. 80 to 300 compared to 80 to 320. We will want decouplers in any case. Go for just a couple. How much does that give us? And if we enable crossfeed, all the engines at once, that gives us 3,600 or 3,700 really. That will be more than enough. I think I might do that. First of all, just bring these down. And will want to better position them. That looks better. I think this will be more than enough weight ratio. Yeah, 4. So we can bring these bus limiters down quite a bit. That's still 3,100. That's at sea level, yeah. It's marginal difference. For the lower stages at least. And we will want dynamics. And I'll go ahead and put a couple of separatrons on. Okay. Alt to copy, and WSD is the rotation that I'm using. So basically we decouple and then push them away. Okay. All of the rocket engines should go at the same time. Or to go together, and they decouple and separate. Now, struts, functional. And then connect them up to the top 2. Make them there first. Then there we go. Connect up the top. Nope. That should keep things mostly stable. Oh, that failed. Even. There we go. It should probably be enough. Ability. And just in case, I'll add some struts in here too. Go on, yep, here's some counting those. And crossfeeds enabled 40 to 30. Yep. That all looks good. Anything else? So, let's go through this steps again. Right, actions. Port stage, we will want to down all the engines. Decouple the central deploy that and then deploy all the chutes. And in the deploy sections we also want to deploy this. And we don't have any external deployables, so nothing for 2, and this is all the science stuff. Let's save that. We will see how this one goes before this booster goes before we save it. We also will want control surfaces. Go ahead and add another. Those. Everything's still connected, good. Now then, aerodynamic surfaces. Four-time symmetry in? That I can. And let's reduce the authority on these. 5%. Try that. Not sure. They are right up against the fuel tanks. I'm not sure how much aerodynamic forces we'll get out of them. I suppose it mostly matters for like once we detach side engines, which should be with us for most of the trip, I think. Probably get us close to being out of the atmosphere with him. In any case, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, cool. Before we take off, ooh, staging. That again. Now, we are at sea level. Cross weight ratio, we can bring that down a bit more. That should be good. The attempt number 2. Actually, let's check for crew. Yep, that's who we want it to be. Launch. Let's see how this one goes. Let's thrust up at max. CS on. Pin the side tanks. And launch. Now, as usual, we'll get up to 50 meters a second and then start our gravity turn. Okay, aim for about 85 degrees over now. I'll get a bit higher before we start doing our inclination time. We'll want to keep it above the 90-degree mark. What? I'm boarding right. Why are we turning left? If we were stable, I tap right because I want to turn over a bit more, and then all of a sudden it just puts it into full left. I don't understand why the game does that. Really helpful if someone could explain that to me in the comments. Okay, launch again. We were stable, then it just decides not to be. I'm happy with setting those. Like, look, barely using any of our control to be able to maintain our current position. The instant I press right, it just goes full left. Okay. He is just unstable then. I mean, I guess we are to the left of heading prograde. I might need to increase fuel authority since they're so close to the fuel tanks, maybe. I think just for this initial part, I will need to be able to control left and right movement a bit better. Just add some more. A bit of tail fins this time. Surface area. Launch that. Okay. It's time maybe. To the I'll keep it up 5. Just decisive. Yeah, give thrust there. Pin. Launch. Up to 50 meters a second. And to about 85 degrees. Ooh, yeah, spinning as well a bit. That's a bit more better. Okay, that'll do. Oh. Okay. Just pressing F to try to reset the SAS. I think I'll thrust down a bit. Starting to get away from our apoapsis. Far ahead of us. Inclination's going up nicely, so I will just try to keep us a bit lower on our marker. Really letting our apoapsis get away from us. Gotten over 6 degrees, so trying to down to 96 degrees. Now, so you can press 1, get rid of everything, and now some fuel left in those. Turn over a bit more fully. That. Full blast. Prograde. Sightings. Up, pushing our apoapsis away. Slow down a bit. And unpin that. Be close to getting orbital speed now. About to push periapsis out of the ground. There we go, our orbit close to matching 5.7 degrees. Close to matching Minmus's. While you're still in the atmosphere without having to do an inclination change. That's the benefit of doing it in our ascent. We don't have to spend a whole bunch of like we can just go straight into that orbit rather than having to do a plane change. Almost out of atmosphere. Need to circularize. Go. Forwards a bit. There. Let's proceed to end everything. All the panels. We'll just get us into a nice orbit first, so I'll turn the thrust limiter down, circular orbit, and then I'll set up the maneuver node to go to Minmus. Yeah. Pause just a bit. Go. It's close enough to being circular. Now then, where is Minmus? There it is. I'd put a maneuver node. Oop. Let's see what's required to get us into counter. .4. Basically close enough to get there. Yep. Now we just need to move it further along into the... You're only 0.3 degrees off of it. That's set as a target. Yeah, 0.4 degrees off. So 0.3 degrees total. However, our where we intersect the equator isn't exactly the same. So that gives us an extra 0.1. That should definitely be easy enough to get an encounter with. To put it at time. Which means going to the maneuver node and pushing it forwards. Grade, since we're not in a perfectly circular orbit. 4 is roughly where we need to be. Okay, so I think it's saying that Minmus will be here, well, we're there. Okay, so go quite a bit further. Yep, there we go. That's an encounter, even if it's not the one we want. That's an escape trajectory. Oh, I guess an intercept of the moon. I mean, we could get another... go for another intercept of the moon with the with the telescope and just bring the data back. I'm liking this. I will, however, turn the patch connects up, see where it would be after the moon. Okay. 5. Periapsis is a bit high. Let's see if we can tweak it. Okay, so we're also going to want to get close to the Minmus periapsis. So I am just going to focus on that first. Once we're at once we've got something going to Minmus periapsis, I can set up a maneuver to get us our moon encounter. So, maneuver. I am going to have a quick look what counts as near space, what distance we need to get to. Here we go, Minmus, 30 kilometers. It's bordered between high and low space. So we will need to get closer than that. But something like that. We can fine-tune later. Plus limiter back up to max. The time warp to our maneuver. We will do a mid-course correction. Press 3, see if there's any science that we can get. Aerial studies near Kerbal. Oh, why do I not have that already? Good. Or to collect it all. I'll do the maneuver first, and then I'll go out on EVA and reset all the science. That's about where we need it to be. Stage. What? Oh, it's not attached? Connected there. Let's check staging. Oh, let's actually first do this. It's our orbital insertion. Get ourselves into an orbit first. Close enough. Okay, so we've got our orbit. Let's save again. Let's see what's going on here. Not attached? Are these the only things keeping it attached? Okay. Check staging. That should be the only thing that disconnects. Plenty of delta V, so I might just disconnect now anyway. Yeah, it's connected. And what the issue was. Okay, so let's add maneuver again. For being somewhere around here. Oh. Okay. Actually, let's go back a bit. Yep, 46.3, close enough. Target and focus it. Now let's bring our gaps this close. I'll do a mid-course correction to get our nation in line. To be able to get our return orbit. So we want to be on the other side of the moon. How do you then? So let's time what to that. In line for both. That over to point at the maneuver node. Science. Select it all. The 50-second burn, so about 25 seconds on either side, so we get our center at the right place. 2, 1, 4, 3, 1, go. And perhaps we should start to load out with rapid speeds. There we go. And I'm just going to reset focus for now. And our scientist out. Go and select. It's on the other side. Oops. I forgot I was on the Kerbal. Yeah. Couple. Did I have that maneuver node again? Maneuver. Doing that. Yeah. Shot. I'll be close enough now. Time walk forwards. Prograde. Oh. 3 for all the science. Collect it all. Again, it's 50-second burn. So first of all, we'll get us onto the time warp trick. Get to about 25 seconds. Okay. And watch again. I'll actually do some physics warp here. Down, back to 1 times speed. Oh. That just extended. Go EVA. Let go. RCS on. There we go. There's the canister. That. And restore. Okay. And back in. Nice. Yeah. D is time walk forwards a bit. I think this counts as nice space. Just to make sure that we've got. Yeah, I don't think there's any point repeating it, but just in case. Yes, it will be out. EVA science. Doesn't use it up, so that's fine. Yeah. Airport, that's also nothing. Okay. Pressing V instead of B. What? Here we go. Nothing from this. this still gets us some. Concerned infrared telescope. And 4 to collect it all. Okay. What gets something? Nope. Okay, cool. Neri? I don't know how to pronounce that name. It's your turn again. Hop. Science. Okay, we've got plenty of electric. Not much, but, well. T. Lever focus. Be able to add a maneuver node there. Back to Minmus. Okay. Okay. Thing. Nope. Anti-normal. To the plane of Minmus. Actually, I think I'll bring us closer. And then try to figure out what our inclination needs to be able to get our moon intercept. We'll need another. That will do for now. Inclination change afterwards. Just push further around that. Bring the thrust limits all the way down. All the way down to 0.5. Do it manually. Flip us other side. I'll do a couple of corrections. Get us our moon intercept. So, leave. I'm gonna try to get ourselves. Nation will get us into close to an equatorial. Okay. Do we just go... We ignore the moon, maybe? Uh... Hmm. Actually put the maneuver here. See how we can get basically the same effect previously, but instead of being over 100 meters a second, it's now in the 14 meters a second. We're going at our fastest around Minmus point, and we'll be going a lot slower relative to the Kerbal at this point. I'm not seeing a moon intercept. We need to go a bit further. That one? Nope. Okay, well, back down. I think we will just go for a escape. For a return. So, I will want to get to like. We'll want to basically get our periapsis in front of the moon. Like that. So that should bring our periapsis lower. I don't think it's by much. Or maybe. Okay, well, I think that's basically the maneuver we're going to do. Already got our deep space science, so let us deorbit. I've totally got it set on debris only, don't I? Tracking station. Well, we have an orbiter as a probe because it's got a probe core. Yeah. Okay. Not that one, the other Minmus flyby. That's correct. There we go. So let's deorbit this quickly. Way more than enough fuel. Probably should have considered proximity to KSC. I could still remedy that because we have got plenty of fuel. Bring us back into orbit. There we go. Now here. I mean, we'll end up falling short of that periapsis mark, so I think that's probably good. I'm fine with overshooting it as well. If anything, I'd want to overshoot rather than risking landing here. I want to land more there. Forwards, just like that. And now I need to find. There we go. We've got plenty of fuel to adjust as needed. Hitting the atmosphere. Tell the parachutes to deploy. Just in case we like run out of power or something. Huh. Why is it only got... Did I not put it on 2x symmetry? That would be hilarious. Okay, we're going to start hitting dense atmosphere. See? I mean, if we overshoot, we can always just fire the engines more. Any of these directions, all of these push our periapsis further away at the moment. Maybe, oh. The antenna was out. Oh well. when you're going orbital velocity. Time this pretty well. I'm gonna estimate we're gonna land somewhere around there. That would be really well. I don't think we're at risk of overheating the engine. Coming up over the ocean now, and KSC is like over there. So we should be able to get most of our the worth out of this back. Let's reduce the overheating by burning our engine, yep. Oh, that's bad, but we still have... Oh, there. Emergency fuel. Yep, that'll get us down nicely. Turn SAS off. And that makes us more stable. I'm faster. I'm getting a bit close. You're going way too fast for the parachutes. Maybe this is... okay, we've got the Drake shoots out. That should be enough. Yep. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, they're already fully deployed. Okay. I was thinking of slowing down to get them to deploy later, but yeah, they've already deployed, so I can't do that now. Further apart. Oh. There we go, recover. Don't think we lost anything, apart from maybe that tail fin. And 95% of their value returned. So, 14,000 parts. Go back to the, bye-bye. Actually, before I do that, I am going to look at mission control, see if we can pick up some more contracts. Then we'll go back to the flyby mission. We got one. Do I need another? Rescue someone from an orbital of Kerbal, sure. The orbit, yeah. Okay. Station. Actually, what type of Kerbal are you? Processing, also processing. Engineer, another engineer. Right, great. Because we don't have enough of those. Bye bye. Okay, well, I am just going to go get some water and so I will be right back. Okay, back again. Let's time warp. Save, time warp again. Saved. Sure. You say. There we go. That should be good enough. Just create a maneuver periapsis. Oh. I think I will need to... Right, because I'm coming from the opposite side, I need to burn prograde in order to get our Kerbal periapsis down. There. Okay. And just warp to our encounter basically. Okay, just going to check mission control again since we've just time warped through 5 days. Surely they've got some new contracts for us now, right? One. So what's the two? They want to land on the moon. One of them does. That isn't much. 25,000 to 26,000 to land on the moon. Nonsense. 100,000 plus. That's where the money's at. Land on the moon. Land on the moon. Land on the moon. Land on the moon. I think 4 land on the moon and then 2 orbit. Yep. I'll get us some money. Now back to our mission. Get just a bit closer. A bit more closer. Now all the science. 3. Force collect it all. Oh, yes. A Hillary. A EVA. And EVA science. Now push your experiment out of the way. What? Very clearly grabbed on, then let go again. That. Lance Junior. Well, that must be Minmus over there. Hi Minmus. Hi Moon, hi Kerbal. Hi Sun. Don't spot anything else in the neighborhood. Guess we can warp in. We want them to get to below 30,000 below science. And hive Minmus. This is going to be quite a bit of science. A bit closer. Get under 30 kilometers. For our maneuver, that'll be in 5 minutes. So, time 3. Earth out from that in low orbit. Lily, you will need to get out. A report. Science. Oh, and you're spinning this time. 100 science. Okay. I will just get some EVA. Okay, Highlands. Yeah, okay. Crew report. Islands. Islands. I don't have a probe to do KerbNet. Oh well. I know that with KerbNet you can... let's do another crew report. Near Minmus. We've got 5 minutes. Tea time. Midlands. Board. Crew report in high space was already. Case. Time to get out again. Oh. I was misreading that. It's a 5-minute long burn, not 5 minutes until our burn. Let's get started then. Right, no. Come on. Got time into our burn. But I was on literally minimum. Oh, but we are already past for... rid of that and do... $50? I'll do. Hillary, you can do EVA report now. Glance, yep. And now we're back into high space. Okay. Oh. Very useful. Oh. I think then... wonder, can I modify the action group? Collect all. 5. Oh. Okay. In that case, scientists, you can go take the job. Let's get you over to the ladder. Take all the data out. Back in. Oh. Missing time to have a sunrise. Right as we were looking at it. Now we have all the data in here. 25. That's long 5 days until we get that. Just while we're here, first of all, let's go the moon. Oh, there's moon. And transmit some more data. Another 100 science in there. We know how terrible it's nighttime. Whatever will we do to be able to have enough electricity to transmit the data to Kerbal? Not like we needed to put 12,000 electric charge on this station. Um, 100 data? Yeah. 300 data. There you go, 50 days. Oh, nope. It's too much. Five? Nope. We've got space for like 5 data. Mm-hmm. Oh well. Not sure what our anomaly chances are with lab, but that's fine. Yeah. Let's mission control. Have another look at the available contracts. I think there's been like over 5 days of game time. The last time we looked. I mean, I am going to want to do this, for sure. Now looking at 3 million budget. That's nice. Don't want to launch a new one yet. Plans do I? 5 days to get back. That's our alarm. Up to atmosphere. Oh, everything's in. Chat out of the way. The data there. Presumably, I'm gonna guess. Oh, we have it. High over Minmus. Again. Space high over Minmus. The temperature of space appears to be quite impossible, so it's no matter around to be either hot or cold, except for spacecraft and the thermometer itself. It's probably going to give the R&D guys something to think about for a while. A magnetometer report is you've measured the interaction between the solar wind and the magnetic field of this body as it deflected charged particles. Doesn't say. Actually, do a study for high radiation environment cause a few of the samples to glow. Looks like it would be fun to paint the rocket with this. Uh-huh. Yeah, science report. Watching the astronaut look through the AVA science kit has given us conclusive evidence that the new situation has not improved their creativity. Yep. It feels right at home here. The instrument reads 0. It's as if we're in a vacuum. Wow. Trace magnetic fields are magnified by this sensitive instrument. Measured in real time as you orbit near the celestial body. It's almost like hearing the heartbeat of a planet, knowing if it's dead inside or if something is churning. Looking at the surface of Minmus reminds you of a favourite childhood dessert. You attempted to taste the surface. Next time. Great. We're gonna lose the solar panels, but that's fine. Gonna make a burn near periapse. Entering atmosphere soon. And now. Wonder where we're gonna land. Start orbit we capture. Throttle up to max. Yeah. Oh, not at any risk. Oh, and there's all of our fuel. There. You still got electric charge. Later, so this that should most definitely deorbit. Now, I think perhaps because I'd expect that's where the ablator would be. On the other hand, we're also not using the ablator. Yeah, we should be fine since we were basically going at orbital velocity and not faster. Should be fine to deorbit. Have reaction wheels on this? Yep. No longer have re-entry. That's cool. Pretty sure we don't have reaction. Engine control for that matter. Actually, thinking about it, I didn't need the extra parachutes if I was only going to be bringing the capsule back. I think just this is enough. Speed this up a bit. Here we go. Now there's less clipping. parachutes. Very soft little touchdown. Cover. All our Kerbals safely recovered. Thousand science earned. I only needed 50 for what I wanted. 26 experiments recovered. I think that's including a recovery of a vessel returned from a flyby of Minmus. 15 science. Neat. $705 funds. But a couple of level 2 scientists. Nice. Look, level 2 astronauts. Aeronauts. Cool. Explore Minmus. Orbit Minmus, that's all. Cool. Sure. Now, the reason I wanted a bit more science is to get next here, so you can also do some scanning for anomalies, like high power as well. Also get the Cuba module, which I wanted. So now we've got that for looking nice. Let's see, what else do we want? We've got plenty of science to spend. Could get this to be able to get some larger liquid fuel fuselages. I think maybe a SSTO plane. I mean, bearing interests me, but well, anything else really there? Docking ports interest me. Elsewhere really. Large tanks. I'm not really having an issue with that at the moment. Grabbing units also cool. Main stuff is useful. Advanced aerodynamics. Air brakes. Got it. Landing maybe. This will be useful for our bases, I guess. Can just pick it up. Roll. Reaction wheel would be useful. I think I'll get the Onyx. Maybe this. I think I'll go for main stuff because that also gets us liquid fuel for the engine. Oh, I could save up for one of these, or I could spend science. Landing, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for advanced. Any main base. Or for our bases that will be coming up. Don't really need the now. Really need this. The other ones might be nice, but yeah. They're good for now. Now, the next thing I wanted to do today is make some scanning satellites. So let's go ahead and do that. If you get the reference, congratulations. Now then, we are going to want to go for the Octo 2, I believe. This gives us, yeah, 18%. We've also got biome and terrain scanning. But 18% anomaly detection is the main reason I'm doing this. This is also 18%, but we don't have as good SES options. Now then, communication. We'll need communication on this. What level of communication though is a question. I don't think we need these. This is 2 mega in mega, I'm guessing. What is it? 15G. 2G. Yeah, we don't need quite that much. Do we need the speed relay? Probably not. Although, I guess you could use it to communicate with things on the ground that, at least occasionally, that our equatorial satellites won't reach. So yeah, I guess so. I had issues with two of these, so I will go for one. But I won't put that on now, because first I am going to want the survey scanner. That can go up the top. We'll have to go on the side. And I'll put some repeating science on, just in case we get missions for those, like how we've got the take temperature scan on the moon at the moment. I assume it's only going to be science that we can actually take. Yeah. I'm not going to put Mystery Goo or Science Junior on because I can't reset them. Now we are going to need electricity. Larger though, but yeah. We're not going to need them to be retractable, so I think what I was wanting. Well, that looks like a proper satellite. Oops, I had it on 2 times image. Here we go. Right. Down. And it's in the opposite direction to the scanner. Okay, neat. What are our other options? How much do these make? The 8.3 per second. Communication. Very free. Couple. That should be plenty. Efficient. Go ahead. Go hibernation warp. Yes. Action wheel. Don't need. So. More reaction wheel. Shouldn't have much mass. Don't need RCS thrusters on this. We'll go for that. Just a small efficient engine. Uh, 320 in vacuum. Don't need to be particularly far. 5. That's probably what we're gonna get. Apart from going full nuclear, but still. Larger. The rest aren't as efficient. Yep, okay, I'm happy with that. It actually only gets us 260 meters a second. What do we need to get into orbit of either of them? 150 and 280 for the moon. So I think I want that much at least. And the inclination change is basically free since we'll be doing it outside of the wave influence. Yeah. Go for a slightly larger tank. So I guess this. That'll be plenty. Now then, let's have a look. What are our requirements? Delta V budget, cool. Control module, yep. We've got the octo. Signal strength, yep. We've got a high gain. I know. Reaction wheels, yep. Reload. Right. What's the couple of things? TD-37. Do that. That doesn't quite make sense. Then we will have a fairing going around it. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that's the payload. Actually, doesn't need to be staged. Make it gold, and I will want just a simple octo. And we can put some fuel on the side. 9. And then golden doesn't look very golden. How orange? Good. Now we just need to get this stable V's. These will be to crash into the to get rid of debris. Now then. Now we just need to get this to our destination. I think for this I will use again, the antenna sticking out. Okay, we will remake that. Do that now, actually. There we go. Actually, in that case... Hibernate and hibernate. Should be enough for reaction wheels, I think. Call it. Now then. Again, if we look at our Delta V map, 1,000 is basically what we need to get to either of them. We'll just... Oh, actually it's taking into account these. So yeah, I will need a bit more. There we go. Got over 1,000 now. But just B. Now, fairing expansion. There we go. Coupling. Now we just need to get this into orbit. 13 tons. I don't think I've got like 15 ton. That's not one I want. I think I'll actually get rid of that one. And if we load up the lunar flyby, 8 parts and 6 stages, the autosave one, Minmus flyby. Yep. Now then. booster and 10 ton. Okay, booster. Oh, we don't need to save that. Now we need to go to scanners. I'll save our. I think we can start with a 10 ton. How do I want to do this? Do I want to... Do I want to add to the central stage, or do I want to add to the stuff? Decisions. I've got to be looking in vacuum. Yeah, no, that's got more than enough to be. I'm surprised that 2 wasn't enough. Okay, yeah, and vacuum, 3,000 of that. There you go. You've got 2,000 of just this. That's much better. Let's just check here. That's less than 10 tons, so this will be enough. We'll just have a single decoupler. There we go. Yeah, I only had it on one-time symmetry. I placed that first time. There we go. Now we've got one on each side. Oh, I feel stupid. Save that. Let's just go through Delta V budget. Yeah, we already know for the first stage that's fine. How much exactly was it? Was the 9? Yeah, 9 tons. So that's fine. And even if it isn't enough, then we've still got enough of the spare for the top stage. Okay, how much do we have in that very topmost stage? I set the route to be the 2 again. 2,000. So I think I will go back to that smaller tank. Now how much? Now I've got 1,000 again, yeah. I need to fix this again. Press down a fair bit too. This is just to be able to get us to smash into the ground. 30 fuel should be enough. Maybe let's go to 40 just to make It's like 10%. Yeah. Yeah, even with the stage, it increases by like over 100, so yeah, we should be fine. Just deorbit it one way or another. So, back to the thing. Reaction wheels and control surfaces were fine, signal strength were fine, mission payload were fine. Plans to remove space junk, yep. All taken into account for both stages. Batteries and power generation. We've got batteries and power generation here, and we've got batteries and power generation for both this stage and top stage. Payload stuff, yep. Docking, we don't need to dock, we don't need to land or recover. Don't need heat shields. Lights and flags, that's something we will need though. Right, no, I've already got the science equipment, I almost forgot about that. But good thing that it was already in place. Lights on. Of yellow. What else? Two times symmetry on this. So if it doesn't interfere with the solar panels. Yeah, save that for now. Flags, right. Issue was apparently I can't doesn't render it. Find the bearing thing. Interesting. That should be enough. Staging. Just check these all at the same time, yep. Those at the same time as the coupling, yep. Couple that. Also the same stage. Go together. Couple that and the engine up there too. Alright. Staging now action groups. don't think there's any point in an abort. Since, how much is this worth? Total 80k. I think most of that's from the bottom stage. I guess we can just have an abort of deploying, shutting down, deploying parachutes. Actually, let's see, how much of that is for bottom stage? Yeah, almost all of it. Okay. The bottom stage is what's worth saving then. I think we've already got that set up then. One is deploy. You will be deployables. Bendables, I guess. And I guess 3 can be maybe I can't automate. In that case, 3 can be the science stuff. Cool. Yep, thrust is in line, don't need to worry about that. Fuel flow should be correct. We don't have any crew struts. We've got as much struts as we need. So thrust weight ratio launch 1.5. We can turn that down. Which will do. Save, and we are ready to launch. So I'll just right back. So I will be wanting to do a few of these missions. One of which will be to the moon, one will be to Minmus, and one will actually be Kerbal, not to be able to scan like survey for ore, but to be able to get the anomalies found. I think first I'll do the moon, and then maybe Minmus. I'm just going to quickly check what the altitude of our orbit. Can't really. No. So I need to. So one other thing, it needs to be in a polar orbit. Minmus be between moon needs to be between 25 kilometers and 1,000 kilometers. I might go for like the 50 kilometers, same to match the this habitation. Might go for like 52 something. In any case, I'll go for that one first. Let's go full thrust. And in the side tanks, launch. Yeah, so this will be a fairly standard launch. If I've got time, I might do a Minmus launch as well. If not, that can be next week. Or maybe Saturday, we'll see. Grab turn. Again, the reason why we do gravity turn is because to get an orbit we need to go both up and sideways, and by going diagonally it's a shorter distance than having to do both top and side. So if you think of it in terms of distance, that works, but also that's basically how much force is required. So we need less force, and therefore we need less energy, and so we save fuel. And keep us going at 70. So ideally, if we didn't have atmosphere, we'd be going a lot more horizontally. But because we've got atmosphere, it is slowing us down at low altitudes. So I do want to go up a bit more than sideways at first. We are getting into less dense atmosphere though, so I'm going to go back to following near prograde. Going up. We're also going up quite a bit. So position to okay. This because we're already going up fast, we want to be near our apoapsis when we're burning, because that's when it's most efficient. Yeah, high enough up, I will just deploy all of our stuff. I think that's good. Breathe. About to run out of fuel here. And here we go. It's slightly bendy rocket. Oh well. Zero inclination orbit. Nice to see. Gonna warp a bit forwards, be close to our apoapsis. Go for about 30 seconds. Or the start of atmosphere. We'll do our final orbital insertion burn. 9 kilometers, and there we go. Nice. Kind of messed up the circularization part. So we can circularize into a higher orbit. I don't think we've got target or don't have maneuver. That's fine. For about 100. Close enough to equal. 0 inclination. Okay. So for memory of the moon, I haven't made my calculator yet. For memory of the moon, you want to be closer to make use of the Oberth effect. You know, on Minmus, I believe, you want to actually do your circularization you basically want to be further out from memory. Good news is, we won't need to... Oh, a double encounter there. Oh well. Anyway. Oh. Where would that one take us? Oh, okay. Okay, I think it's because I maybe scrolled on one of these. That's what happened. Anyway. Actually get out. But yeah, so I think it's because Minmus's gravity is proportionally weaker and stuff, maths. Something like that. So using nuclear, you won't actually be able to make that one. Fortunately. Gonna have to go around an orbit. Now, because we're just going around an orbit, we don't need to actually change the amount that we're burning. We just need to change when we're burning. This be the case, I guess, because we're not quite circular. There we go. Time up to it. Now we've also got radial and normal. SAS options. That reminds me. Once we get around. There you go, all our deployables. So it needs to click the perform orbital survey thing. That's fine. So we're aiming for about 33 seconds either side. This is the one that will take most of the time. So, Alt time warp to get physics warp. And while I could aim it for maneuver, I won't. So I'm warping. We're close enough now anyway. And we've got plenty of delta V on this. We've basically got double the delta V requirements. We are slightly overshooting, I think. They're hitting the ground. Yeah. Oh. More prograde? No, actually I think more retrograde. Flip the orbit around. My expectation, yes. Oh, just very quickly. Thrust limits on. Aiming. Oh, shot. No, I don't need to be time warping. I mean, for about 52 hours, do you? Oh, we can do this. Deorbit it. Wasn't set to hibernate, interesting. Okay. We can re-enable these. Bit more. Map. Don't need that anymore. Here we go. Atmosphere soonish. And there goes all of our fuel. know why I was saying 9 meters a second before. In time. Oh well, because I oh well. There, you didn't make it. Yeah, because I was still physics warping. If I'd turned off physics warp earlier, I think I might have been able to spin it around so that the engine wasn't in as much danger. This to the ground. Oh, I only changed one of them. Three. Okay, full physics warp. Let's go. Less than 5 meters a second. There we go. Retrieved. $1,000. That's fine. Back to our mission. Scanners. And this will be time for our mid-course correction burn. Right, it didn't matter that we got exactly to 52 kilometers there, because we are going to need to do this burn anyway, which will change things. Go. $50-kilometer Periapsis. Down to like 48 kilometers or something. I know that I think the moon habitat goes from like 50 to 52. And we won't actually be using either of the but I am okay with that. 5-second burn, let's put it at 50% then. 10-second burn. So, while 5-second burn would be most effective to get us closest to that maneuver, That's if we pull it off perfectly, which we won't. Putting the thrust limiter down will give us a bit more wriggle room. It's easier to adjust to it. This is perfectly 90 degrees inclination. Ooh. And then it doesn't really matter if we come from the top or underneath. It's ultimately the same in the end, because we do both. Save now. About 5 seconds on either side. Probably won't actually need to be that precise. Did it? Oh. Press C instead of X. Okay, let's fix that then. Another maneuver, just mostly to figure out what we need to burn. Retrograde seems to be the majority of it, and anti-normal. I think that's close. Much lower. And yeah, we don't really need to wait. Any further adjustments can be done in the sphere of influence. Down to 48. This got after we capture. There we go. 48 kilometers. We can time up to these. 3 hours away. Neat. Well, we should be able to see what our inclination is like. 90.3. That is certainly close enough. Let's see. Five-minute long burn, so I will split it up into parts. Go for... Can't go for a 2-minute burn. Minutes and 30-second burn. So that will require... Great. Wait. Minutes 15 each side. Save. Up to a minute 15. I just realized I've still got sunlight. That's why. Okay, let's adjust that maneuver a bit. About 48 for first pass. Then I'll adjust it. So 30-second burn now. Keep. Yeah. It's 30 seconds, so 15 seconds on each side, really. There are what numbers? Captured. Maneuver at our new periapsis. Over down. It's about 48. Okay. So I will. So I guess I'll do this by it. 4. Let's do. On prograde, I think. Something like that. In or out? I can do it now. Current altitude. Yeah, that's probably about as good as I can get. I guess maybe here I could. Those. .48. IP other maneuver ones. 48 31 to... would like to get this nice and even. Doesn't matter too much. 38 meters difference will be fine for mission. All the way down. 3 seconds roughly. I'm not doing it the right way. I will be happy with that. Still got plenty of Delta V on this, but I will. Couple. Can't really in. It's for a scanning mission, right? Spin to the sun. And perform orbital survey. There we go. Ooh, 20 science added. Now we can see where resources are. Well, we switch this one. Have control over it. Let's see. Go point the other way. I don't think the nuclear engines have gimbling. No, they don't. Fine. Bit closer. I want to just basically go straight into the ground as fast as possible, create as little debris as possible. Don't even need to ease. Yeah, that was overkill for a stage. We've got 2 kilometers to Delta V. Pushing our apparatus away. So how much of this we can use? Taking off our cross limiter. How fast can we hit the moon? Maybe we don't have the seismic scanner thing for the moon to crash into, potentially. Science. But oh well. We're going fast enough for escape velocity. But that's only if we escape through the moon. Going 1 kilometer a second towards the surface. Still got over 1 kilometer of delta V left. Let's see. Thousand 300 meters a second crash. Nice. Oh, let me Genesis. Which I think now I can see the resource levels from the tracking station. So there's a couple of reasons for doing that mission. One of them is to see the resource levels. One of them is to be able to get the what's it called? We make the cutoff like 80%. We can see in some of the craters is where they've got the highest ore concentrations. So we might want to have a base maybe in this crater. Increase it up to 90%. Don't think there's anything. So we're going to be wanting like 8%. I think this crater will be our best bet for putting our base on. But yeah, one of the other reasons being to be able to like pick up these contract missions and to have a base location. We'll put it in like this crater. I think the larger crater, and that's right on top of the equatorial line. On this as well, but this will be the better option. Sure, I think. Anyway, yeah. That. I think what I'll do is go to the scanners, rename it to Moon Scanner. I think with the time I have left, rather than doing the Minmus scanner mission, I'll do a Kerbal scanner mission. Where the main point is to get anomalies, and I want that mostly to be able to find the other launch sites, to be honest. Oven. Time warp. I think I'll set the moon as target focus. Then I'm not. Oh, entering the sector and leaving the sector. Great. Yeah, okay, well, I missed it. So we'll just need to do some orbits. Don't think it'd take too long. Coming up on this. What's the orbital period now? Okay. Maybe close enough? We'll see. No. The orbit will probably be close enough. I completely overshot both of them. Great. Oh, and I just noticed we can see the ore levels right from here. Close enough. Probably won't be, but... Okay. And... probably be close enough. It will be close enough. Wasn't looking at it from quite the right angle. There we go. Temperature. Okay. I don't need to transmit, but I mean, well. More time warping. I think I'm always connected to at least 2 moon scanners, moon satellites rather. Oh, okay. I think this is for the specific orbit. Yes. Okay, it's an inclination. Okay, 5 seconds each side. 2.5 seconds each side, rather. I think mostly great, maybe. I guess a bit of a 15 days until that maneuver node. So just a bit of a radial or radial in or out to be able to get the apoapsis to like each other. Okay. Um. On stability assist. Oh well. That will. Now. Oh, to the right. Arm for it. Orbit. D. Or panel. Turn the lights on. Didn't do that one right. Right, I had it on manual time warp rather than the maneuver one. I'll get back to it. Moving towards this one. Overshot it again, but I think this one we still have a chance to get. There we go. Contract complete. That one done. Yeah, we can see the resource tracking station there. Saying one final mission for today, but first of all, once again, mission control. The ally. Oh. Oh, it meant like rescue an ally. No, it means someone called Ali. Who are they? Scientists, yes. I forgot to rename scan. So well. This one will just be going into Kerbal orbit. Maybe aim for 100 kilometers. So I will just go north. Also realizing that it wasn't ideal, because normally you want to have the boosters on the side, because then you're not having an uneven kind of force applied, because you've got one on the inside turn, one on the outside turn. You want to have them sideways so they're both equivalent. I did not do that in this rocket. Oh well. Launch. Makes sense for this mission at least, because we're going north-south. So we'll be going south, I guess. Ah, that's why it's the opposite way around, because down is north. too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. South. Guess I can go south too. Launch over the ocean this way. So we want to go slightly east of. Can't I hear it? Yeah, I can't hear game sounds. We want to go slightly to the east of north-south line because we do have a bit of velocity already. I was thinking controls are somewhat semi-inverted. Cover this. I can recover this. Sounds all gone. Port action group, I guess. Ooh, it's in slow motion. Get rid of the decouple ones. What? Let's just try to land it. I got a bit of sound at that time. I'm not sure. Don't have most of it though. I forgot. But I wasn't on ground radar. I was on sea level. Load, load, load. Go for the rest. Oh, I didn't mean to fly it. Great. Now it's more loading time. Job me. Plus that, I think we had only minor damage. I think this is the majority of the cost. It's this time we get to see how much we save. Covering it, at least. Yeah, 60,000. We'll just launch the next one though. Then Come on, loading, loading, loading. Thrust up, SES on. In the fuel tank. Launch. I'm now going north. We have the engine. Fine for now. You can hear it, it's just not loud. The prograde marker is slightly to the east, so that's good. Yeah, I think we've got something like 300 meters per second surface velocity, something like that. So we want to cancel out that. Slightly to the left of it. What did it say? Yeah, like we hear the activation sound, but we don't actually hear anything else. Sounds. Like I can faintly hear it, but that's it. Start off by going a tiny bit east. So we want to be at a heading of, 316 VN. I think, yeah. Inclination of 90 degrees. Our thrust, since we've got more. Towards the prograde marker. Also help speed up our inclination. Really disorienting, surprisingly, I find. Oh, hello, sunrise. Yeah, we switched into orbital. So you can see our orbital mark is still not quite. Although you don't really need to worry about atmosphere, I can further. 8, 9, 90. Okay, now point prograde. Maybe I just need like quick save, quick load. It's also hard to tell which side I'm on. Okay, back down. Go. I wanted it to be able to have the extra thrust to keep myself out of the center line. Yeah, keep ourselves front of the apoapsis. But yeah, we ran out of fuel because of that. Apsis is decreasing, but our periapsis isn't. As long as apoapsis isn't decreasing too fast, we should be fine. Bit more. Our apoapsis will decrease faster, but our periapsis should increase faster. Maybe not. If like to control. Towards prograde. I've pushed apoapsis in front of us now. Aiming for a 100-kilometer orbit, I think. Oh, we've got an opportunity for a Kerbal dual mission coming. Transfer windows in 39 days, so I'd probably want to launch soonish to have time to set up and potentially do multiple burns. Just want to push my apoapsis up to 100. 8, 9, 3, 4. Here we go. Mostly to get an idea for how long it will take. It won't take long. Okay. Two. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 8, 5, 3. Here we go. Close enough. Let's press. Nope. There we go. Time. Perform an orbital survey. Why not? Ta-da! Orbitally. And let's see. Couple. Go over to the other one. Off of hibernation. And then just deorbit it. Don't actually care about covering it. I don't have any parachutes on it anyway. So. Probably around, probably just a time warp to get it to stop spinning. And there we go. I mean, I can switch back to the other one. Distant now. I won't watch this one go up. Oh, good enough. Cabinet. Nothing detected, I think. Here at least. But I think this is the Badlands with various mountains, highlands, Badlands. Where at? Not sure. Gone past them, so there or? I don't think. Biome's not even ocean, it's just water. There's I think the this is all yeah, space near code, and it's not biome dependent. Oh well. Passed it all. I don't think so. I'm aware that you can get question marks on this for anomalies. But I'm not really sure necessarily quite what those question marks look like. I'm aware that there's like a glacier launch site. It'd be cool if we could find that. Finds that tundra. Oh. Yeah, not sure. I will for today though. So, I hope you've all enjoyed. Now, if you are doing this yourself and you're putting a scanning satellite in orbit, I'm pretty sure that it uses 200 electric charge to do the orbital survey. In any case, yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed. Let me know any feedback you have in the comments if you're watching this afterwards. And yeah, until next time, see ya.